Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Jarl, hi Zindani, hi Thoron, hi Zeal, hi Gorlor, hi Blade Runner, hi Wild Trash Can, hi Kaiser, hi Duke. Hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Hi Iron Lad, hi Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi Chang, hello everybody! Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let me come on over there. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Oh. Did that work? Where's that music? Hall of the Novice. Did they update that? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Hi, Moo. Hi, Scarlet. Scarlet, thank you for the 7 streams streak. Appreciate it. Ooh. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Okay. I wonder if they'll notice. Do you think they'll notice? Hi, Predator. Notice there's a lack of small. That's on Tuesdays, Scarlet. I'm not here long. I'm at the end of day and started at 5:30 p.m. Friday. It's almost 9 p.m. Sunday. Oh my gosh, Jarl. Why'd you do such a long weekend? Hey, wait. Wait. Fix chat on screen. It's wrong. What do you mean it's wrong? I notice when my emotes get smaller. They are kind of smaller in here, huh? It's different. Different is wrong. What do you mean wrong? Different is great. Never mind, keep it tiny. Don't let change. I'm sorry, Duke. Hi, Duke. Oh, your eyes aren't working. Oh no. So no triple triad. No. Thought it was like that. Is it too hard to read? No. Okay. Well, that's good. You can read? Okay. Well, that's good. But yeah, I'm just testing out this pay-to-use widget. Just giving it a try. Testing it out. Just have to have my glasses on. Oh, well, that's important, Iron Lad. Holding Moo hostage till you change it back. I thought Moo was already hostage. Now, wait just a second. That doesn't make sense. Widget. What widget? Kaiser, is this a case of you don't know how to spell? Trying the other chat overlay? A different one. I've technically tested it once before, and I wasn't 100% happy with it at the time, but I'm testing it now just to see how we feel. If we feel better about it. The only thing that changes who is holding him hostage? Wouldn't be hostage if you just let me free. Moo, you could never be free. You're priceless. Free is not enough for you. Legit question, are there dailies for some of the golden saucer stuff just for the triple triad? Yeah. There's like, you can do stuff daily in the golden saucer. Mm-hmm. You'd probably live there, Scarlet. You'd probably, like, log in, get high enough level to unlock the golden saucer, and then just never level again. You'd probably just live inside the golden saucer. That would be your life. You have a price? No, you're priceless, Moo. Your price is food. You're cheap. No, Moo's very expensive when it comes to food. Are you kidding? He wants the Wagyu beef. Just doing mini games will get you some extra. Would probably live in the golden saucer, but can you do that on the trial sub? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. The golden saucer is open to free trial people because you unlock it as, I think, part of the MSQ. I don't know. Oh no. No. Moo, what the? Well, anyway, today we will be unlocking the optional dungeons. So it'll be a little bit more story time. I know that 7.1 is out, however, I will not be doing it. And also as a reminder, in 5 days, voting will open. And you can vote for me for the Friendo Year-Endo Streamer Awards. There are a lot of other amazing people nominated, so be sure and click that link and check out the other nominees as well. Had to be done. What? Accept my fate when she notices. What the? Why are you like this? Moo! Wish we had a sticker where Starry and a UFO abducts Moo. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. But instead we've got a GIF for that in the Discord. Maybe one day we'll get it. Probably not this year though. It's not in the budget for this year. However, what is in the budget is that with the 1.5, which is this model with some upgrades to this outfit, as well as a whole new outfit and 2 new hairstyles, there will also be new overlays for stream. Yes, I have been in contact with my overlay artist, and we are working on quoting the project, and I'm very excited. But anyway, lots of cool stuff is gonna be coming with that that 1.5 model debut. I just hope it's enough. Hairstyle where you have one big hair bun, the singularity of space. What? No. Budgets are for peasants. Big yawn. That's how I feel about that. No. Budgets are how you stop from being a peasant. Iron Lad! I just realized what you did. What the... How did that... I looked at it and I didn't even register it. Yeah, budgets are pretty bad. We don't like budgets. But, you know, that happens sometimes when you think something's gonna cost one thing and you're like, okay, about that much, and then they come back at you with a much higher quote. It's okay though. Normally I don't get sticker shock and I'm like, yes, you deserve it, you go, artist. And other times I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. That's not what I expected. Hi, Fewstick. And also, hi, Zeal. Something I built a while back, 2,300, more like 3,600. Oof. Yeah. Such is the way of suffering. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Hold on now, artist. Why is there a mansion also put in my quote now? Yep. Just glad I started putting money for planned purchases and stuff into... I said? Did not realize there was a thing until I saw them on Reddit. I don't know what that is. Seeing as how I was in stream like an hour before it started. Uh-oh. Well, hi. Wanted to rattle the cage a bit. An old man is going to crash literally anywhere. Mostly level on a horizontal plane. Later, nerds. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Find something soft to land on, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, boy. Okay. High yield savings account. Oh! Oh. Yes, savings. Yes, that thing that everyone has. Yes. Definitely. Everyone has savings, right? They didn't just blow all their savings on a trip and a dress, right? Right? No, just me? Okay. You bought one too? How do you know? Yeah, you bought a dress? Or okay. Have savings? Most others under 30 never heard of it. Yeah. That's cause jobs barely pay for the price of gas to drive to said job. It was on sale and it was pretty. Yeah, my dress was on sale too. Just My dress has a lot more pieces to it. Okay, so part of the reason why the starting soon screen was so long was because I was getting dinner that was ready at, you know, the most opportune time, like while I'm on the starting soon screen. Moo in a gothic frilly dress. Let's go. What'd you have for dinner? My mom likes to call it bougie salad. It's got pomegranate, avocado, cashews. Oh shoot, what kind of squash are these called? Did she say they were called delicatessen? They're yellow, and you cut them really, really thin, and you roast them. And purple cabbage and sausage. Yeah, pomegranate seeds in a salad. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty normal, actually. Don't tell us about pretty dresses we'll never see. We were talking about Moo's dress, not mine. Aren't they super crunchy / hard? Pomegranate seeds? Yeah. Oh, this one's soft, I guess. It's fine. Anyway, I actually have no idea where I'm going. There's allegedly some kind of quest out here that leads to one of the optional dungeons. But I have a feeling that's a lie. And that I actually have to go to Tuliolao because there's no blue quests out here at all. I've been lied to. I'm gonna scoot in my corner. Is this the one? Is this the right place? No? Okay, then I'm declining this. Goodbye. Sights of the West? What's the name of the quest? I've not even clicked this guy yet. What? Oh, it's way up on the cliff. Okay. I better be headed to the right quest now. No, it's a level 90 quest. But that's a level 100 quest. It belongs in a museum. An intrepid new enterprise? Belongs in a museum? Is that the one? So helpful. You belong in a museum. Trying to unlock a level 100 dungeon, so quest better be level 100. That's what I'm saying here. Thank you, Duke. Oh!
Friend Lil just subscribed with Prime.
Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you for the resub with Prime for 22 months. Thank you, thank you. But friend, what the heck is going on? Why you only dotting, huh? Everything okay, friend? Like, I don't know, dot 3 times if everything's okay. Friend! Friend! Oh. You only dotted twice. Everything's not okay? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope things feel better for you soon. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 I forgot. Mix it up. I knew I forgot something. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. Channel points. Well, bam. Ayo, Knight, thank you for your support. Okay, mix it up is up now. Okay, sorry, I'm going back to bugging you about starting checklist. Listen, I was busy. I had to answer a really important email about a quote for the overlays before stream, and that took priority over everything. Can we get a this? Is this on just to remind you? I don't think it'll work. Is there like a sound alert that says, "Is this thing on?" You know, I do have a sound alert that says like, "Hey buddy, did you forget something?" I think it's Bo Burnham. Ultimate Texas Ranger. Hi, hello, how are you? Finally free after 6 weeks of hell? Wow, I'm glad you're out of hell. It's probably a good thing to not be there, yeah? Perfect. No, I think it's like, I think I already have it added. It might be for bits though, not channel points. Maybe that's why nobody ever uses it. Let me look into that. Did I add it or no? Finally free from my ex-girlfriend. Now my new girlfriend is going slow and steady with me. Well, that's quick. Wait, is that channel points? No, Moo. Girlfriend, we can't have that. This is a solo Q stream. Moo, why are you crying? Okay. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay, fine.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
There. Okay, it should be in channel
Hey,
points
buddy.
now.
Did you forget something?
There you go. Since nobody was redeeming it for bits, it has been moved. Cause that was in the extension, but okay. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Zio, thank you for the 150 biddies. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Thank you very much. Just testing them. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, I am munching on my food. Okay, I have lots of cabbage to eat. Okay. Zio. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. So far, so good. But you're not really gonna test them all, are you? Oh, hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? I mean, I was. If you want me to stop, I can do it. Well, I don't. Well, now you're putting me in a corner here. You're offering me free money. How dare you? Ah, big chicken booty. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Big chicken booty. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Moo, thank you for the 200 biddies. I think it was because it was there was a cooldown. Rawr, 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 rawr. Thank you for the 150 biddies. That was way too cute. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Iron Lad, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. No money for bits, but I can feed you toast. Well, I appreciate the toast. You forget that they exist because you're always on mod view? Silly moo. Silly moo, silly mods. Imagine being on mod view. Who does that? I don't have any toast, but I can feed. Oh wait, I'm out of bits. Guys, rip. I will start this quest in a moment. I will. You don't know me. You don't know me. No, it's actually that this is really good, and I'm just like, ah, another bite. Okay. This strange man is staring at you intently. Perhaps too intently. Nerf, at last! You have no idea how long I've waited here, hoped we might finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. Ah, but introductions are in order. I am Zacian? 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 Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, how are you? Professor of archaeology at the Studium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tural. I almost forgot his voice for a second. Because you're not... Yeah, I know, right? Tired but fine? Well, sleep is important. I heard from a little bird in Volakshunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent. Could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I have already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Jacques Taral.
I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shaloni, you see, and soon discovered ruins which have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things took a turn for the worse. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made my first foray into the area, but they were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made it out alive. Yet, for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unharmed would be like child's play. What do you say? Will you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Alright. I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Tari and Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there.
Just got home from work at the stadium. Oof.
Yeah, I bet they kept you on your toes, huh?
Us is a gladiator. Yep. Been fighting all day.
Totally.
Wish I could get sleep. Well, have you considered melatonin? That'll silence your brain right quick. That's what I do.
Doesn't work on you anymore. What, you built up a resistance to it? Maybe you were taking way too high of a dosage.
Tis unfortunate. The NPC was named Shappetto, not Spaghetto.
Oh my gosh. Wonderful. You're here. History lost to the ages lies in the valley just upstream. 'Tis a landscape unlike any other, teeming with sabotenders in all shapes and sizes. I call it Tender Valley. Doubtless, the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become the victim of their thousand needles. Though I believe the ruins nested deep within the valley to be Yakhoi in origin. A closer inspection revealed motifs I could not recognize.
Big yawn.
There's a new discovery waiting to be found within, I'm sure of it. Alas, the defense mechanisms protecting it were far too much for the mercenaries I hired. You would be wise to not underestimate them yourself. Ah, lest I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning the expedition during my escape. If you would know of my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. I shall await your return here. I entrust to you the honor of discovering the unknowns which lie within.
Kaiser, what the heck?
I just go asleep when I want to fall asleep. Works 100% of the time for me. Yeah. Moo. The only person in the world who doesn't have trouble sleeping at all. He's just like, I want to go to sleep. Within 2 minutes, he's out. Ridiculous. I just don't sleep. Hey, Blue, we got another one.
is nobody sleep? Why?
Who has time for sleep?
You know, you right. Who am I taking? Zio? Duke? Well, I heal. Depends on who we get as our fourth, I guess. Oh, did they update this? Oh, it's like orangish now. Or was it always orangish? Oh, you can actually see the numbers now. They're like orange now. For clarity. Oh, hi, Zoe. Hello, how are you? A hunt train on Marlboro. Wow. FC has priority. Moo, you're not even finished with the MSQ. You can't do these yet. Only reason I ever get a world transfer queue. Oh? You trying to transfer to the world? Zio, when are you just gonna join my FC, huh?
Back and have a matcha latte with raw energy black cherry cold fromage. Double the calf.
That's a lot of caffeine. Please drink responsibly. Not sure if I can move there yet. Should check the servers. You should. I would rather do 100 maps. Well, Moo, funny you mention that because we're gonna be farming maps, pretty soon. Potentially next week. I might do that instead of MSQ next week. We'll see. Depends on how much we get unlocked tonight. We also still have to unlock the Alliance raid, too. So you need to finish the MSQ so we can do maps, Moo. Yes, maps. We have 1,000,000 of them, and we have to do them. But also, more importantly, we need to start farming the new maps. Because that's how I get my Drippy umbrella for Red Mage. I just kidding, silly gremlin Starry. It's a decaf latte with chocolate syrup. Okay, so like a mocha. And eggnog, okay, and regular cold foam. Cold foam, not hot foam. Tastes like Christmas? Did you put cinnamon on it? Chess piece. This a scouting chess piece? What am I looking at it for? Should have put cinnamon and nutmeg in it. Wasn't sure it'd be too much because I'm not used to using cold foam. Oh.
Maybe cinnamon would be too much, but nutmeg probably would have been a nice topper for the foam. From the Alliance raid, that's the style for all the classes? All the classes? Everybody gets that? Same chess piece? I feel like this is one of those chess pieces that heavily favors the male body. Can you use nutmeg way more? It's not like it's gonna go bad, right? Different details, but yes. Oh, see, that's different. If that's what the casting one looks like, then that's what the healing one looks like too, huh? Just out of curiosity, which man in charge decided it was okay to put swirlies on the boobs? I mean, at least this is better done, but it's still a swirly on the... This is better. This is like... Why? Yeah, and also the shoulder pads, like what? Why? It's because this is totally black mage. Red mage wouldn't be caught dead in this. No. They just... Two dye channels, it can be whatever color scheme. Yeah, well, no, I don't mean black mage in that it's black. I mean, like, the collar, very black mage. It's just lower down. Normally it's higher. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. But anyway, we have a dungeon to do. Tender Valley. Too bad I can't get any XP from this. If it wasn't for the poofy sleeves and shoulders, I'd like that. Well, you'll have to show me the others if you want me to see them. Yeah, it very heavily favors the male body on this one. Okay, well, shall we? Oh my, you're not kidding. It is Tender Valley. Oh man, those are like hundreds of years old. There's a note! I gotta read the note. Though I spoke with some few Hetaro in Shaloni before my expedition, they had precious little to say about the ruins. I did, however, learn of a cautionary tale told to their young, that to enter the valley comes at the risk of great swelling pain from Sabotender's needles. A pain I quite acutely feel at this very moment. Ah.
like this dungeon, Duke? And there's shortcake. Do you think that would actually taste good, Moo? Do you think that, like... Because they do sometimes use cactus for some recipes, right? Like some edible cactus. You think that if you made a strawberry shortcake, but instead you had like some sugary, like sugar-covered cactus instead of strawberries? Starry, how are you liking the shorter cast for Holy? Yeah, I totally noticed. You know, it is a lot shorter, isn't it? That's very nice. Considering you still have to wait on the whole delay and everything for it, but at least now the delay doesn't feel as bad as the standard cast time because of the delay. So you can weave it. Well, I appreciate it. You know me, Azoic, I'm not the most efficient. I'm an overhealer. Hi Tog, hello, how are you? .5 seconds for the cast bar delays on hits are a different matter. Ah. Okay. I was just noticing that it's a 1.47 cast, so I was thinking that the 0.03 was to make up for the delay. Like, it's not like a... Nice. Anyway. Holy wasn't the worst Avenger before this patch. Yeah. Are you saying as of 7.1? Because I honestly haven't played 7.1 until today. It has been a long week. Now you just have spell speed? I do. Must be part of the crafted gear. So I don't think any of this is materia. No. Oh, it's gonna get wider. Right. Okay. Okay, I see the pattern. Okay. Whoops. Hi, Thunder. Hello, how are you? No, this isn't a fat cactuar. This is a buff cactuar. Ow! Oh, I'm dead. Well, why Zindani needs to level Red Mage. It's a swole twar.
Hunk twar.
That's a very Moo expression. You would like that. Oh no, he's going Super Saiyan. Well. The Red Mage comment was coming. Well then you should know. What's the next note? Oh, there it is. I was like, it should be here somewhere. Oh, hang on, I want to look around. I am in awe of the sheer splendor of these ruins. It is clear to me that they could not have been made by the ancestors of the Hetsaru or the Tonawanta. From the architecture, I dare say they are of Yakhoi make. For those who built Zorgor the Boundless, constructing edifices of such magnitude is a feat well within their capabilities. On the other hand, the subtle design of the engravings on the structure and the ingenuity of the aqueduct are unlike anything I've seen in Urkopacha. Perhaps these discrepancies can be attributed to cultural differences within the Yakhoi who came to these lands. We gotta look at this. We gotta check this out. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Okay. There's another note up here. Wall to wall, you know it. Hey, gotta read it. Are these eerie stone-like creatures void sent, or perhaps golems? Whatever they may be, they demand we leave this place even as they attack us. It is all I can do to scribble down these notes while evading their relentless assault. As I labor to breathe, a thought occurs to me. They could be mammoths created for the purposes of mining resources. Yet, the most logical explanation for their aggression would be that they are a defensive mechanism left behind by the Yakhoi. Though my guards appear similarly fatigued, we can hardly retire now, not when the promise of a great new discovery lies just before us. Well, the architecture is huge enough for the Yakhoi. The Yakoi. Never heard of him? No, come on. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? An entity which appears to be, for lack of a better term, a walking chimney guards the doors leading to the ruins. The doors themselves possess a design wholly unfamiliar to me. Oh my gosh, I can't read without yawning, I'm sorry. I cannot help but feel we are on the verge of discovering something incredible. Alas, the pain from the needle which pierced my lower back worsens. What's more, the arm of one of my guards is paralyzed, leaving him incapable of lifting his sword. We cannot hope to face that thing in this state. Though my heart breaks, we've no recourse but to withdraw. A living chimney? He's kinda cute. Like his little legs. Hi, Shadow Soul. Hello, how are you? Also, hi, Steve. Oh my goodness. Hello. How are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. You know, whatever's happening there, I'm not sure it's a good thing to be near it. Bombs. Got it. Ooh. Big bombs. He's so friend shape. Yeah. Big friend shape. Putting a bomb in the pocket. Oh, which causes... Okay. Interesting. So that one and that one gonna blow up. Okay. How does the level 100 content feel? Well, this is my first taste of it. Truly. Pretty good, I think. Ouchie. Ooh. Ouchie. Give your king a big hug! Right? Bomb King? Paladins? Anybody? Ouch, ouch. Woo! Pretty good. I never have Twitch open anymore. If you're gonna check on the homies. Oh no! Well, I recommend opening Twitch from time to time. Steve forgets about us. Interesting. How is the MSQ? Oh my goodness. Steve, are you caught up on 7.0? Because I haven't done 7.1 yet, but I have finished 7.0. I felt like I enjoyed the beginning more than the end. I know a lot of people enjoyed the end, but it was just complete opposite contrasting vibes, you know? Oh, speedy floor. Well, these are Yakoi. Are we gonna find out that the Yakoi are from the first after all? This is the Katana Ravel! Let's go! Katana Ravel is actually one of my favorite dungeons. On the sources, sorry. Yeah, well. I know that. Saying the Yakoi could have been the... Because on the first... Didn't those people go missing? The ones who built the... oh shoot, what are they called? The bun girls protect the place. But it used to belong to somebody else. I can't remember their name. Ronkin. Yeah. Used to belong to them. But then they up and left or disappeared or something. And then they left it in the bun girls' care or something like that. Same, I am a certified Katana Raveler. Heck yeah. Beginning should have been extended for sure, but the end should have been updates or other things. Yeah, it just felt really weird contrast to the rest of the thing. Maybe it was supposed to be that jarring, but oh, civilization died out. I thought they left. You remember? Lahi. Lahi. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago for me. Whoa!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tormont.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dog. Appreciate it. Yes, Napoleon, we know. Okay. Circles. Serpents in this game? Oh yeah, these are serpents. They're clearly bumblebees with no legs. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? Serpents. The fight's kind of cute. They're not serpents, though. They're like bumblebees with no legs. You want a plushie of one? Yeah. Oh, that was the end? Oh. Feel like we need to have a good long talk with Graha and Ishtola about Shadowbringers, and I'm kind of mad that hasn't happened yet.
You are returned, with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain which had ailed me for years had completely vanished. Now, tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins?
A serpent.
I see. How truly remarkable to think that the statues of a separate civilization lie in the depths of the Yakhoi ruins. At their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt, a significant discovery regarding Shakdal's history. Tell me, what are your thoughts concerning the valley depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Yakoi. Maybe ancient Ronkan ruins I saw in another world. Seems special, I guess. No doubt many gospels were foretold of the great serpent's majesty. It reminded me of the Ronkan ruins I saw in another world. Bah! Truly, such a claim is invaluable testimony! Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakoi simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilizations. Hey! In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Scion's report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that sundering diminishes mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet, we can say that these civilizations, worlds apart, are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society, culture bear similarities to one another? Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, it is entirely possible that a society which predates the Yakoi and bears similarities to the ancient Ronka once existed on the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. Well then, you would love to hear what I have to say about the Vobertite and the Alexandrians' original thing before they discovered lightning. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yakoi, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. Finally, they're acknowledging it. Finally, this is literally what I've been kind of waiting for. This whole expansion, I've just been like, so when are we gonna talk about the Ronka? No good you tell this guy about Alexander, he'd explode. Wait, not Alexander. Alexandria prior to Electrope. Alexandria prior to Electrope was on par with the Vobertite city on the first. Person played with did not care for the great serpent side quest, but laughed every second of it. Oh. Yeah. I am pleased to see you made it, Nerif. I came by Alpaca and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabot-tendered needles is a field deserving of further study. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the selfsame individual who informed me that the Yakoi ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct fieldwork and are extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Shaktural?
Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent. One we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The murals shall explain all.
Look at this. Look at this happy little face. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. He's just so happy. He's like, what?
Anyway. So these are the murals which depict the legends of the Yakoi. When I was previously here for research, I was not allowed in this far.
It's a thing of nightmares, and you call my papa bad. What do you mean? You think the Spriggan is the thing of nightmares? He's just a coal sprite with lots of teeth that are pointy for breaking rocks. I think he's adorable. Need someone to be as excited holding me as he is for you. I know, right? I wish someone would be that excited to be like carrying me. Yeah.
A legend concerning the Great Serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet, when our forebears finally delved into its further recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted, our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet, in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance. But no matter how fervent their prayers, the Great Serpent never deigned to answer them. In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of Great Serpent remained. But they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters.
The sect who remained prayed for the Great Serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet, why should it awaken now? And what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to uncover?
Ah, big yawn. Sorry, sometimes reading, especially deep voices, makes me yawn a lot. Oh,
Savory Radishes just subscribed for 17 months.
Radish! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 17 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Trying my hardest not to be yawning all the time, but I can't help it. Listen, it has nothing to do with tiredness. It just happens. Need some rogue, yeah, probably, but I need to order more still.
The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north.
Oh. Raj, thank you for the hydrate and the head pats.
Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings.
If we consider that our friend here a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Nerf's testimony and the legends of the Yakoi shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations worlds apart share fundamental values, and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization in its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as a planar fissure, or perhaps was there some all-powerful keeper of whisperers peering through the veil? Just think about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. Ha ha ha. I've certainly have my work cut out for me, and now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition, and perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler Neref, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us across paths again. Okay, bye.
Ozcrow, Radish is got something to tell you. Solution 9 is where I go for the other one? Okay. I appreciate it. I was just about to ask, to be honest. I need to skip these cutscenes real quick. Should just be the one. Because the Wandering Minstrel is the only person I refuse to read or watch the cutscenes for in this game. I'm gonna be honest, he just annoys the heck out of me. Okay. And now I go to Solution 9. I'm ready to finally get back into Final Fantasy this expansion. Good, Radish. Good. You gotta get through that MSQ, though. You can do it, I believe. Changes made to Astrologian made me sad. I couldn't figure it out. I find that makes Astrologian so much easier.
Buffalo Bills cereal. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back, Ozcrow. Gonna make Starry a Bills fan. Sports ball! I'm sorry, Radish. If I were to cheer for a sports ball team, it would probably be the Raiders. And even then, it's more like I just check in every once in a while and go, wow, nice defense. Okay, bye. Sports ball! Oh, hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? Favorite game, the one with the ball, or it may or may not even be a ball. Yep. Pretty much. But Radish Brain with changes, no thanks. I say give changes another try because they're actually really good changes. It means that you don't have to think as hard about the cards anymore. The changes mean less painful thinking about memorizing all the cards for Astrologian. That's what. Defense could be better. Yep. Raiders are 2-8, I think, right now. Classic. Classic Raiders. You know, they have them in the first half. Not gonna lie. Usually the Raiders are doing pretty well in the first half of the game. And then they just, like, they go into the locker room and they fall apart. And they lose. At least that is the, my observation. On the Bills train. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can get behind that name. Or the colors. I don't even know the colors for the Buffalo Bills. But you can't beat silver and black for the Raiders. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is my propaganda for today, but you can't beat it. You see that pattern too, Duke? They always do that. They're like crushing it. And then they go into the locker room and something happens. And then they come out and they just suck. Sorry, stabbing me in the heart. Ouch. Why are you rooting for a team on the other side of the country, Radish? Those are red, white, and blue? I think that's all the more reason to not like them. Personally. I'm sorry. They get the pep talk. Alright guys, we're doing awesome. Now we can just take the foot off the pillow and coast into victory. Yeah, what is that halftime pep talk? Horrible. Horrible. Or maybe it's that, like, the other team is like, okay, the scout handed me their playbook, and they really revealed all their cards in the first half. We've got them pinned now. Just follow our adapted playbook to win against them, and we'll just win. Because they're not going to change their strategy against us at all. It's so sad. But anyway, enough sports ball. Enough sports ball, we have a dungeon to unlock. Maybe after this bite of cabbage. Chicken, are you really telling me right now that you would rather that I talk about sports ball than play Final Fantasy? Is that how much you hate Final Fantasy? That is wild, man. What is that? Why are you giving me the side eye? Why are you giving me a bombastic side eye? Chicken, we all know you don't like sports ball. We also all know you don't like Final Fantasy, but do you really hate Final Fantasy more? That's... I'm shooketh. That's an interesting banner. Nostalgia breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of you.
Nerif, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could possibly turn threat if left alone. Please, you must help us.
Huh? What's going on?
Wonderful! Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance.
What? Why? What? What? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. I was like, what the... I know just about the same amount of sports ball as I do Final Fantasy. I'm fine with either or. That's not true. Went AFK in a rush, thinking she would be waiting on me when I got back. Forgot this was a Starry stream and she would take forever just to talk to the NPC.
Oh, welcome back, Zin. Didn't even know you left, Zin. You could have said something, Zin. Aha! There you are, Nerif.
Nostalgia? Hehe, it's me, Nostalgia.
Surprised? With Zoralja gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kafkiwa's technology, we have developed remote-controlled sentries operable from a back room, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. Then why am I here in person in danger? To think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit. I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Forgive me. Did I say I'd explain? I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. Huh. I'm sure you'd rather see it to yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the Esperance wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. What?
I thought I helped them all leave. You're the Warrior of Light, i.e. disposable? More like repairable.
Clearly I didn't have to. Well, rude. Rude regardless. Excuse you. The Warrior of Light is the most likely to survive weird stuff. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had a true death encounter like what happened in Shadowbringers. It was kind of fun, all the NPCs telling us to look out for ourselves and us being in pain and sitting in the... Oh my. Infinite one-ups, exactly. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yesterland, including the anomaly, I'd wager. Constancy! I thought I checked for all you NPCs. Deadly rifts of interdimensional consequence? Alright, guess I got a few minutes. Sorry, Starry didn't have a chance to go scout any A ranks for us. Pfft, you're fine, Zeal. But, Zeal, don't look now. There may be someone in the bushes watching us. Don't forget Endwalker. Pfft, we didn't die in Endwalker. Much? Where's Watering? I hugged them earlier. That's Azoic. in case you needed a reminder on the name. That's Azoic in Niad. Pay them no mind, it's just a mentor. A warm Yesterland welcome to you, my friend. Or should I say, welcome back? I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, do not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allows me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among areas lost was a resplendent amusement district known as Dreamborough. Dreamborough? Do you really want it to be named Dreambow, but you couldn't call it that because World of Warcraft had already taken the name in Shadowlands? Dreamborough it is, then. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But there's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After
after decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the Endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor dream burrow has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the Stray Burrow Dead Walk.
Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the Dead Walk and shed some light on its mystery. Okay. Azoic, what is a burrow? What is it? Can you give us the definition? Shame it's not still October. I guess this would have been more fitting for October, yeah. That's okay, though. Happy to have another ghostly, spooky dungeon. Because right now, we pretty much just have... what, that zombie dungeon in Ishgard. And... the train in Omega? It's about darn time we got another ghostly dungeon. Borough is an administrative division in various English-speaking countries. In principle, the term borough designates itself as self-governing walled town, although in practice, official use of the term varies widely. Well, that's maddeningly unhelpful. What does the dictionary say, not Wikipedia? It's also pronounced the same as burrow. Yeah, dream burrow. It's just weird saying it by itself, burrow. Should have thought about it and put my Halloween glam. Town having a municipal corporation and certain rights such as self-government. So, Dreamborough means a land or area governed by dreams? The land of dreams? Medieval fortified group of houses forming a town. That sounds more likely. An urban area, incorporated self-government, municipal corporation. De-emphasizing the wrong syllable. Burrow. Dream burrow. Dream burrow. Dreamtown, essentially, I guess. Well, yeah, Dreamtown, but... Town of dreams, town governed by dreams, town made of dreams. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but I know that I shall be with you in spirit. Constancy said there were others. There were more. More than 5. How many were there, Constancy?
Though I know not why, the Dream Burrow has returned to us as the Stray Burrow Deadwalk. A gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors await within. Have care there, and may your investigation yield the truth of the Deadwalk's transformation.
The ghosts in the Deadwalk gave Constancy and I quite a fright, but there was something almost comical about them? Perhaps they're warped versions of Dreamborough's old attractions? Or could they be... what remains of the Endless? Meant as a joke. Alright. I think I've still got my team here. Ozcrow has switched to Summoner for my convenience, so that I don't have to sit out of fights when I fail them, going in blind. Boulevard of Broken Dreams, you right. Broken Burrows? Yep. Okay. Vague definitions because they're descriptive, not prescriptive, so they need to cover all existing uses, which don't necessarily follow this. Yeah, but I think, Azoic, you were giving me like a modern definition when we needed more of a historical definition of use, which is what fried chicken gave us. Ooh, flashbang. Ooh, traveling the rift between space. Great! Is this the part where Final Fantasy gives us another upskirt? Because they don't ever consider that people are wearing dresses in here? This is just like when we went to the first. So does that mean that this got put on another reflection? Hey, they didn't give us an upskirt that time. Ooh! I like the music already. Yeah! Okay. This is going to 100. I like it. I'll turn it up for you guys just a tad. Stray Burrow welcomes you. Pleasant dreams. Stray Babbler. What are these things? Like little penguin, tuxedo penguins. Zorn and Thorn? I don't know what that is, Keldar. Is that from another Final Fantasy? Or am I just forgetting something? I love me some haunted carousel music, though. Not even necessarily carousel. Carnival. Haunted carnival. Forget Zorn and Thorn. Well, apparently they're from a Final Fantasy game I've never played, so that's probably why. The doors open and some ghosts come out. That's cute. Stray Memory, Stray Malice. Royal Headness. His Royal Headness Leonog the First. Bow down to my flawless noggin, your king decrees it. Ooh. noggin, crowned with a weighty mascot noggin, reducing movement speed and inhibiting use of actions. Hmm. Seize the noggin list. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ooh, what was that? Oh, that was still those puffs. Okay. Hmm. Oh no! I got grabbed! Ouch. Oh boy. Get me Nog Gardens. Oh no! They just Mary Poppins those carousel horses. And they are not happy to see us. Oh no. What? Lollipops. rascal, and they're these little clowns. Oh, I love them. No, they're so cute. I know there's a lot of folks who are not big fans of clowns and stuff, but I like them. As long as they only have, you know, one row of teeth. Oh my goodness. It's a Jack in the Pot. It's so cute. Teacups. Teacups! How did Square Enix get away with this? Also, which one's which? That one. Okay. Don't get dizzy. Okay. Aha! Oh, don't worry, I got you. Start put on the funny nose. I don't want funny nose. Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? Oh, just popping in to say hi bye before bed. Okie dokie. Gecko Man, thank you so much for popping in to say hi bye before bed. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! Okay, we're doing inner and outer this time. Ooh, it's going faster! Wait! Okay. Oh, shoot. No! Ow. Oh, that is clever. It went too fast that time. Can't zoom out far enough to watch all the cups. That's cheating. That fight's pretty fun. Although it did go a little too fast. I can imagine some people get very dizzy on that part. Grab your balloons to the endless house here. Ooh, we get a haunted mansion? Oh my. No wonder everything's really torn up. This is so cool. I really like this dungeon. Oh, Kalka and Brina are here. I was wondering if they'd show up. Yeah, this is just like the Vobertite Castle. Hello, Poppet. Hello. I can follow the cups, but I like to try and breathe through it. Oh. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? Glad to hear you're doing amazing. I'm doing well. Man, these are a door boss if I've ever seen one. Hey, there's a Glade Lantern here. There's a lot of Glade Lanterns about. Interesting. Ooh, cutscene. Is it gonna be an owl on a chair? No! It's Oogie Boogie! Traumarai! Oh, it's trauma. Oh no, guys! We have to fight our trauma! It's fake Emmett. Oh my gosh, you're right, it is Hades. It's stitched Hades. What was that fight then? Oh boy. Oh, hi Pale! Hello, how are you? Dungeons are happening. Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, there was a big indicator for that and I, okay. Stay ghostly. We passed. Against the living. Become ghost. Aha! They did make the middle of the screen stuff so much easier to read and notice. It's now bright red, glaring letters that actually tell you the truth. Stay ghost, stay ghost. Oh. Ward against spirits. Become living. Become unliving. What? Oh, hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? Oh, thank you for lurking. Wow. Oh, he exploded into stars. Little orange stars. That was so cute. I like it. I don't like it when they make me listen to the triumphant music. Okay, this place is awesome. I want to hear the dungeon music, not the triumphant music. Who cares? Welcome back from Taco Bell there, Ironland. You would like that one? Yeah, loved it.
A warm welcome back to you. The rift to the dead walk just vanished upon your return, almost as if it knew the monsters within were vanquished.
You're back! Was the dead walk as haunting as we expected?
Even more so, it was great.
Let me get this straight. You met a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a sky wheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house?
The Endless House, to be precise, and with that, my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamburrow yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience.
Ah, sorry for the big yawn. Doritos Locos Tacos Supreme. Oh! Nacho cheese? Hell yeah.
These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Traumaray, Lord of Nightmares.
That sounds awfully similar to Nerf's experience.
Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who love to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored hoped that a hero would grant its former citizens' final desperate wish for freedom. And for home.
So, as I understand it, when Queen Sphene and Zoralja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dream Burrow. And as the endless souls began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the dead walk into what it is now? Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with the trauma ray gone, those lost souls should be able to finally rest in peace.
I am not entirely certain, but once the rift did close upon Nerf's return, I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and their role in that hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. But wait, Constancy, tell us about the other areas that were lost to the rift. Oh boy.
I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded, after all. I'll meet you back there as my real self this time.
Hey, buddy. Did you forget something?
Oh, hi, Sawyer. No, I didn't forget nothing. Not this time. I didn't forget you. You forgot about me, Sawyer. How dare you? You've been here? Sure you have. Sure you have. We'll see what the investigators have to say about that. While doing Clash? Oh, did you have fun? Did you win? A job well done, Nerif. With the dead walk nominally taken care of, Oblivion can return to its regular surveys of living memory. We'll have to decide carefully how best to handle the former haven of the Endless. But I do know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries at the heart of living memory, what it was made for, and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I'd like to think that's what the lost souls there would have wanted as well. And that's what'll drive me forward. Thank you again for your help, and safe travels out there. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Okay. We made better time than I thought we would with unlocking those dungeons. For some reason, I thought it was gonna take a heck of a lot longer. I mean, I'm glad it didn't, but I honestly thought it would take longer, so that's good. Ooh, the summoning bell is quite different here. Sorry, I'm standing too close. My bad. Battlecraft. Oh. 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 You can feel the dislike from here? Oh, good. I wasn't sure if it was showing. The, scrunching up of my nose at it. It doesn't show very well. What do you mean, what nose? You can't see my nose? Excuse you? It's just a dot. No, more than a dot. At least the music here is really nice. Well, I don't actually hate it. That's not bad. Wait, what part can I die on it though? Did I preview? Ooh, I can change the gemstone in it. Does this part change like the metal? Some of the metal. Or something? Oh, it changes the handle down here. Oh. Look, we can change it to a sphere. Oops, that's the wrong one. There. Even faintly glows. Yeah, the drippy red mage weapon is out, but I have to farm, what, maps?
kind of book is this? Why are we using coral? Oh, no, it's not coral. It's a plant from the place. This is so detailed. Normally the books are not this detailed. But only detailed on the inside. The outside's very plain. That's alright. Oh yeah, tell me that's not Vobertite. Oh man. Oops. Before Alexandria's world ended up with the Electrope, they were definitely in the same stage as the 13th and the Vobertite on the first. This paintbrush has an extra paintbrush handle for who knows what reason. And it's really hard to look at the palette. Well, for once it's not an egg. What part is dying? Is it the extra gemstone there? It is. It's literally just this tiny gemstone that's changing color. Well, at least it's not an egg for once. Don't like the preview for Picto. It's the way it's drawn never shows the palette properly. Yep. Oh, and this is the same, of course, but uglier. Not that I don't like the brown. Brown is fine. I just don't like the other parts. Okay. What do we got? What is this? Huh. I'm not gonna lie, this feels strangely out of place compared to the other ones. Did they just not know what to do for this? This feels like the wrong culture. Oh, hi Fox! Hello, how are you? Yeah, I was looking at the tome weapons just for funsies. I hadn't looked at them yet. Alright, let's see. What kind of pointy stabbies do we have this time? Oh, the kind of pointy stabbies that, like, are really pointy stabby. But not as pointy stabby as some. See them on the back. A little easier to see. Oh. This part, okay, so 1 changes the metal. And 2 changes the gem? Maybe? Yeah. Okay. On all the other ones, it's 1 changes the gem. So that's kind of funny that this one is reversed. I don't hate it. Common tome stuff's usually short-lived for usefulness. It's stopgap between release and raid patch. Yeah. I still wanted to check it out. Oh no. So that's where this coat comes from. Oh, it looks better in black. Oh, big floppy hat that I can't wear. Got it. What is this? A big chunky ring? Oh! It's kind of cool. Time to change back to raw. For the hat? I don't think it's probably not worth it. Hello, Ishgard. Okay, that's kind of cool. Of course, you can't see it when it's drawn. Kinda like that. Oh, I skipped over the axe. No, hi, friend. No. I don't know, but I expected something more. Sickle. Somehow this has more of a Ronkin. Why does it? Weird. Hook and crook. Oh. Yank someone from on stage, yeah. You know, I was expecting more of a knight's sword, like what they've done with a few of the samurai swords. Instead of keeping it samurai, like katana shaped, like they've made it more of a just a two-handed sword. Darn. I mean, it does look good. Don't get me wrong. It looks really nice. I just, because I like the simplicity of it. I just was hoping for a two-hander, more classic, like a knight's sword. Dang, that's why they call it a sword breaker, because you catch the person's sword in those little hooks and you just snap it. You just snap their sword. You're just like ka-chink. That is pretty nasty. Oh, we went for a Kotosh. Interesting. I didn't think I would see a Kotosh in this game. Have you tried the new Alliance raid? I have not. I have not yet. Love playing Dragoon, but damn, do 90% of the pole arms look awful. Yeah. Yeah, this is really cool. I didn't think we would see Kopeshes in this game. Dang, that makes me want to create like a semi-Egyptian glam for Viper. Just to match the Kopesh. What class is that for? It's for Viper. It's just the tome gear, but I just wanted to look at it. I like how simplistic they made them look. Like, they're very simple, but then they have a ton of like detail on here. So like, in general, they're a rather simple design compared to like some things. But when you look closely, there's like super intricate metalwork here.
and detailing, and even the texture of the wood is so nice. They've just really upped their game this expansion with the tiny details, and I appreciate that so much. All right, let's see the bow. Whoa! It's a crossbow. It's like a ballista. Modelers went to town on that design. Modelers finally got to put the amount of detail that they actually want to put into this game. Like, even this bow is just... wow. Look at those tiny details. There's like a little gear here. Wow. It's a bow cross. It's something. Alright, let's see this musketoon. Alright. It's got a scope. It looks like it could be shouldered. But it's got a short barrel because, you know, machinist. And still. Oh, the modelers must hate doing the machinist weapon because they can never change this. I wish that this could be changed. I wish they could include this in this. Because this being the same gosh darn thing for every machinist weapon is depressing. They could get so creative if they were allowed to use this. But no, they're not allowed to touch this for some unknown reason. Guitar strapped to the grip instead of looking like a crossbow. Wait, are you talking about this still? You think it looks like a guitar? I don't really see it. Oh! Can't really see it with my gear on. Can't really see it in general. Oh, dancers. Oh, it's see-through. You can see through the middle of the blade there. Very interesting. These are cool, but they clip with a lot of skirts. And dancers mostly wear skirts, right? Sheesh. They're like guitars, the like level 90 artifact weapon. Yeah. I do think probably the Twin Fangs kind of went the hardest here. Them doing a completely different style weapon, really cool. They did a Kopesh, which I think is awesome. I'm a little disappointed with the, oh heck, where'd it go? No, not the gun. Well, the gunblade is a whole other story, but with this, they didn't commit to, like, a European-style blade. But I wonder if they've been getting flack for doing that or something. Like, are there, like, samurai mains out there who get really mad when they do a European-style blade instead? Because I really like when they do a European-style blade. I mean, I'm fine with it being a samurai blade. Like, those are beautiful sometimes, like, really. But I do like a little bit of variety with my two-handed weapons, you know? Samurai mains are still mourning the loss of Kaiten. Samurai mains get angry with everything if they're not the best and most catered to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, is this where the, You know, I kind of like this. It's the fending. The maiming is the same, but different colors, of course.
striking. Scouting is the same. I do like all the belts and buckles and everything on these, and the pocket watch. And all the bags. Oh man, I love the bags. And the aiming coat is like the same as the other ranged classes. Classic. What? Man, I went to war and all I got were these pants. Thigh-high boots, though. All the melee classes got thigh boots. These look like updated versions of the Pagothin ones. Did you try the raids yet? Not yet. I was getting distracted just looking at these. I just wanted to check them out first. I don't even have enough for one of these yet. It's fine. Window shopping moment. Yeah, basically. I think I forgot to put normal raids in the thing. It's not updating. I forgot to put normal raids. There we go. In the stream info. Optional dungeons and normal raids. There we go. I'm not doing the Alliance raid just yet. Oh, hi. Oh, you were talking about? What's this? Oh, it quite literally is just a guitar strapped to it. You know, some people might really like that. I do find it interesting they added the, what? I don't know the name of that part of the like cello and other large string instruments that like lets you set it on the floor. The spike? I don't know. And they went for kind of like a I don't want to say rock country sort of guitar look. I don't know what's going on up here, but... Hey, it's a 6-string, though. 6-string on my bed. And I want it, dead or alive. Honky-tonk with the bullhorn. Or honky-tonk with the bullhorns. Is that a guitar? Yep. A guitar bow. Well, there you have that. Okay, where do I... Oh, shoot. No, where... Is it here? Yes, it is. New challenger appears is the normal raid, right? Ow! Zenani, why are you bonking me for, huh?
You even got a reason? Insufficient armory chest space. It's that drippy umbrella! It's just that easy. It's beautiful. Imagine if you couldn't dye it. But what? Why would you not? Why would you dye it to begin with? What? You think it needs to be red? You think it... Oh my god, look what you did to him. Look what you did to this drippy. No! Oh, this is terrible. Oh, there we go. Look like ice cream. Frothing at the mouth. Kinda looks like you. Like me!
Almost.
There. Now you look like me.
Now you gotta design a glam around it.
Yep. I need rain boots.
I need a raincoat to go with my drippy umbrella. Can't believe they added Starry to Final Fantasy XIV. I know, right? Raincoat is a thing. Oh?
I can't wear the hood.
I can't wear it. What is this a raincoat for? Alamigo?
Well, not the dia dojo set. The dia what?
Try taking off the sleeves. Oh, these. Whoops.
Oh, dyeable in 2 places. Hold on. Actually.
Doesn't match though. See, if I want the drippy umbrella to match. What if I do the opposite? Oh, then it has the glowing problem. Or it looks like something's wrong with it.
Something's wrong with it.
And then lower left that swaps the current too.
Oh, you mean the previous? These? Swap currently selected dies. See, once it starts to glow, then he's got a problem. It could be cute. Theodosia's Code of Casting? Oh, because that's not going to block any rain. That's knitted! It's cute, but you're going to get soaked to death. It's just so comfy, yeah. Clearly metallic blue will make it water repellent. Oh, it makes it something, alright. Makes it repellent of something, alright. Although I gotta say the, what is this? General purpose pastel blue, which is really just a lovely shade of lavender. It's very nice. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Red mage, no. Purple mage, yes. Metallic sky blue, you didn't check metallic blue right next to it. Oh, this? Yeah, I know. Pain. Makes it look made out of silk. Makes it look made out of rubber. What? Yuri's? Yuri's? Hi, Yuri's. How are you? What the heck? You don't even say hi. You just go to my throne and you purchase the snacks. Thank you. Hi, Yuris. Hello, how are you? Distracted so long, I gotta go take care of a couple of things away from my computer. Uh-oh. My bad. Take 15 mil for this distraction and I'm getting my money's worth. 15 mil then? That's like almost all the mil that I currently have. We could do green though. Do green. Doing somewhat okay. Was in the hospital 2 days ago. What? Are you in danger? Are you okay? Did something happen? Oh no, Moo, we still gotta do them for the other things. We gotta get you the fork and knife, stuff. Helped with that trial earlier. Clearly you were not overpaid for it. I mean, I did help earlier, but... I'm in better health-ish. I had a bad stomach bug and possible stomach virus. Doing better now? Oh my gosh! It was so bad you had to be hospitalized for it? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad to hear it sounds like you're home now. And they let you go home, right? So that's a good sign. I'm sorry to hear you went through that. I was wondering where you were, Yuris. Hadn't heard from you in a while. Collapsed at home. My roommates rushed me to the hospital. Oh my goodness. I wonder if you were like super dehydrated or something like that. We can go. Sorry. I'm like so ADHD right now. Hold on. We can do the green and the purple. Okay, and then we gotta do the purple and the green. This? Oh, that's cute. We still have the problem with the drippy being a little too glowy, but you know what? You can't even see the drippy. The only thing I want weapon-wise is use a scholar. Which one is that again? Is that the scholar one is the paint set? Dehydrated, but yeah, I'm doing better now, Starry. I'm glad to hear you're doing a bit better. I hope you're getting lots and lots of rest, Yuris. It's very important. Take care of yourself. And I'm glad that you're, you know, not dead. Feels weird to say, but like, as a streamer, sometimes I worry. I'm like, I haven't heard from so-and-so in several months. Did they get a new job or did they die? I don't know. And it's like really sad because I don't know what's going on. I do worry about people sometimes. And thank you for cheering me on and thank you for the snacks, Yuris. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gluten-free snackos. I'm really looking forward to that. Oh, hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Speaking of a person, you know, who I don't hear from super often anymore. At least I've heard from you recently, though. Yeah, some people just like up and disappear and they think that's okay behavior and I'm like, excuse you. You need to let people know you're not dead. Yeah, this could work. I think the pastel green and pastel, what do they call it? Pastel blue? I think the green and blue can work. What? You can do that. No! Move! Zin! You get back here! No leaving! Hi, letting you know I'm dead? Well, I mean, I hope that you all have contingency plans with maybe, like, a sibling or someone in your life who will log on to your stuff and, like, announce that. You guys have that, right? My wife knows to delete my browser history. No! John! She knows too. You know, tell everyone that you passed away, right? They don't need to see my DMs with John. Oh no. I think anybody who DMs John should not let anyone else see those DMs. I don't think anyone in my family knows how to turn on my computer. Well, time to write a will. Print it out. Leave it on your desk. That's morbid. If I suddenly expire, throw my computer in a lake. No! No! I'll leave a trail of national treasure level clues for all my siblings and next descendants to find my credentials to be the first to alert the mass. That sounds counterproductive. His PC has water in it or something? No idea how it works. Oh no. Depression. Okay. How do I obtain the raincoat and the rain boots? And I need to find things to pair with it, but maybe a question for another time. I will screenshot this for now. Save it for later. Old treasure map glam? Not expensive now though. Crafted or bought? Craft them. Just the coat and the boots? Yeah, well, I don't need the hat. I can't wear it. I'm a bun girl. I'm almost sure I completed the set to save me 2 spots in the glam dresser with the last update. Wait! That counts for this? All I remember is that nobody likes him, so it was very cheap. Yeah, I know I don't really like the rain boots or anything. Maybe I'll find different boots to wear with it. Maybe you guys can help me find something better, but for now, it's a cute idea. It's in the ideas book. We'll see if I change it like 5 minutes after doing it, though. Whoa. Oh, well, that's one way to do it. See, Starry, I still cheer you on from any situation I'm in. Yuri! Make sure you're resting, though. I want you to take care of yourself first. Always. I'm resting. Slept like 25 hours? Oh, dang. Well, that's good. Here's the problem. I don't actually own these dyes, I think. Let me see my chocobo. I have one pastel green. I have purple. Pastel blue, okay. Oh my goodness. Hey! Thanks for distracting Starry for 30 minutes. Now I can join the raid. Hey! Are you online yet, Kaiser? About to leave the store? Oh, okay. Well, I also still have to do all the thingies. Oh! Oh! These are the expensive dyes. Thank you! Thought you had all your jobs to 100. No. Not even close. I have one job to 100. Man, I wish. I want to make sure the glam doesn't reset after all this work. Update the gear set. Yeah! I will probably have to go to an inn though to fix this. There's no inn in Solution 9, is there? No. I would have to go all the way back to Tulliola. Access the glamour dresser. Ooh, speaking of the glamour dresser, I probably have a lot of slots available now. Hang on, we might have to do a little inventory management real quick. Glad they added the update gear set to the portraits. Yes! Or the portraits to the update gear set, rather. But yes, I knew what you meant. Okay. Turning off the music so you guys don't have to go crazy. Do I have space? No, we're still 800 out of 800. It's probably because I don't have any full sets. Or do they have to be taken out and put back in or something? Taken out and put back in. Ah! That is such pain! Whoop, that's blue mage and not red mage. That's why it took me so long. Oh, I'm in pain just thinking about doing that. I don't want to do it. Do I have to do it? I was gonna say, I don't think they do that automatically. Jerks. Jerks! Because they know that's something we'd want. So of course they won't give it to us. Code of spaghetti. We get better at this spaghetti situation. This is gonna be a fun dance. We have to remove things that we don't like. And put in things that we do like. Things I'm never gonna use as glam. Well, Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Drinking 3.5 ounces of vodka in an hour and a half may not have been the best plan. Oh, boy. Ain't it fun? What? The dye didn't stay on it. It used to be that when you put something in that was dyed already... I guess I just dyed the glam of it. I didn't dye the actual item. Ah, shoot. I messed up. I done messed up. Cool. And I took the dye out of my, hang on. Put it back in my inventory so I can use it. Oh, shoot, come on. Maybe we try different boots with it. Sorry, I'm just happy I can send you some snacks. I did say I was gonna do it for you. You did say, but I also would never hold you to something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Looking at a tiny detail no one's ever gonna see. No, sorry, it's something I like to do for you. It makes me happy to do. I'm glad it makes you happy. Trying to decide, do I keep the rain boots? Or do I try something else? Do we hate them? Do we like them? Should we do a different boot? Saw gluten-free pommier at this bakery I went to though. Oh! Disappointment. Immeasurable. Day. Root. No, I'm just kidding. What happens if I dye these green? Oh! That's not bad. Maybe it is bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? The bad. The bad or that okay? Kind of leafy. Are the other boots better? You asked them about it for you because I knew you've been looking for it. Oh, you asked them if they would like ever deliver. Oh, you're so sweet. Other ones are better, yeah. These ones. Well, Spriggan we could do. But the Spriggan boots. Pommier, so delicious. Yes! And I've been wanting to find gluten-free ones. I know they're kind of a pain to make because, you know, it's still laminated pastry dough and all that fun stuff. Lots and lots of layers of butter. Put it in the fridge, take it out of the fridge, you know, all the whole deal. What about these boots? Huh? What about these boots? These boots okay? Pale says cute. You still prefer the rain boots over these? What if we just go crazy? if we just go Spriggan? uh. It's very, spring. It's super springy now. Switch the pants back to green. And I kind of like the contrast of having the... What do I get? Fae vibes from this outfit. Is the boots and the socks? Probably. It's got Spriggan ears, though, on the hood. To be fair, the Spriggans are like coal sprites. Zen! Or Zoic. Or Zeal. Or anybody. Moo says it looks good. Okay. Tog says it looks good. Looks better with the rest of the set, yeah. I just wonder if I wouldn't hate the raincoat after a while, so maybe this is a good medium, because the Spriggan coat could totally be a raincoat. As a glam person, do like the way you have it set up. It's very spring colors right now. Because I threw in some of the, what do they even call this color? Celeste green. Didn't look good with the rain jacket. But like this, instead of doing 2-tone, it's 3-tone. Well, sort of 4-tone because of the shorts being darker than the socks, but I think I would like this better for actual use in game. Because as much as the raincoat is cute in concept, it comes off as kind of overly dorky. Whereas this, we can keep our cute card, right? I'm feeling this. I have a limited number of dyes though, so overly dorky suits you well then. What the heck? Color question. How did the color salmon come about when the fish can be all sorts of colors? The color that it is when it's cooked. Yaris, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Is that really how the color got the name? Probably. I'm no color history expert, but I would say yes.
Okay. We are hard committed now. And now we can jump around. Flop. 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 Swish, 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 swish. It's like having a cloak, except better. Swish, 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 swish. Although it is funny because now... Wait, I'll show it to you the more fun way. Now, right? Red mage, okay? We got a red mage situation here, okay? But Reaper. I also use the Spriggan chess piece on my Reaper. So it's like start going to have to main red mage now. It's actually like my main DPS. I like red mage is my favorite magical range DPS. I think dancer is my favorite physical range DPS, and my favorite melee I think is Reaper. Closely followed by samurai though. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. That's your red mage color scheme. Your blue mage should be orange. No! No, people always are like, why is your red mage not red? And I'm like, 'cause it's cute! And then I switched it to red because peer pressure. And then, well, now we're back. Oh, my Dragoon glam? You want to see that? Dragoon at third? I don't know about at third. Probably Ninja third. But I haven't tried Viper yet. So, who knows? I might like Viper a lot better than Ninja. Dragoon is not terrible. Monk, it just happens to be my least favorite. Cosplay from an old NSES RPG. That sounds like something you would do. I really hate most of the pole arms in this game, but this one is the Fey one, and I like this one. I'm like, this I can do. I can deal with this. Black mage. Right here. The purple outfit made a lot more sense when I had my big ginormous Matoya's hat. But now that I am Bun Girl again, I cannot wear Matoya's hat, and it makes me sad, but you know, I technically still have it equipped to the glam. Yeah, I gave up. Level 52, I said goodbye, I'm not doing this. Still wearing Halloween costume on me. I think, is my monk still? Yep. Halloween costume still on monk. The throwaway glam slot. Matoya's hat is there in spirit, exactly. It's there if you inspect. But anyway, we have a job to do. This has been my white mage glam since, well, since I got the high enough level to use it. I love the Katana Ravel set, and I was so excited that in this expansion they gave us the Katana Ravel set with blue feathers instead of with orange. So I just upgraded to my new old glam. Now, back to Solution 9. Yep. Yep.
level. Wore this for so long, don't even remember what it was before. It was the... It was a Ishgardian dress with long sleeves, and it had a knife in the belt. And it was like, I think the skirt went to just below the knees. If you really wanted to remember. Had, puffy sleeves, I think. Oh, I need to put this. I remember I was there when you made this look, but I don't pay attention, so... Oh, hi, friend. Okay. All right. We're finally doing it. We're finally doing it after an hour of distraction. Guys, are you around yet? You're still on Diabolos. Just yourself awake. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Kaiser, are you transfer yet? Oh my gosh, it's gonna take an eternity for this to load. Why does it always take so long? No, you're still on Diabolos. Kaiser! Transfer over, you dork.
Ah, I found you at last. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Eh. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metam, head of strategic management at Ascension Arcadia.
Oh boy. No, not again. Big yawn.
The premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Huh? As you may have heard, the circumstances forced us to close up the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to get them to forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them that they have what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? Mm-hmm. So it was, and so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you as the Arcadion's next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as a grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? What's in it for me? For your part, you will be naturally well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Now that's more like it. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. I can't read! There's too many yawns in the way. It's not that I don't like it, it's that doing these voices... I don't know, I think it stretches my vocal cords or something, and... Anyway. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come into the Arcadion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Need to do inventory maintenance and test dragoon rotation. Well, apparently we have to pull out all of the sets and put them back in as a full set in order to make them, you know, count as less inventory slots. So I guess that's something I've got to do as homework. Probably not going to be able to do that on stream. That'd be a big waste of y'all's time. But does that mean that you can't pick and choose from it, though? Keldar, if you put all the pieces in, do you have to wear the whole set, or can you still pick and choose pieces from it? Inventory management stream win. Don't tempt me. You can pick? Sure, you double check it's an MY item as well. That could save space. Oh yeah, I've gone through and double checked that. The raincoat wasn't an MY item, was it? Functions just like they were deposited individually? Oh, okay. There should just be a button to combine them all into sets. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But no, they won't do that. You want the space? You're gonna have to fight inventory for it. Ah, Nerif. Master Madam has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I'll take you to him. Enter. Okay. We're entering the giant computer with the dual 4090s or whatever the heck we're on now. You came! By this, I take it you will fight in the Arcadion. Allow me to be the first to welcome you into the fold. Now then, shall I explain to you...
You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. You're a chocobo.
You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Oh. Whoa! Niova Nebula is raiding in. Niova Nebula, thank you so much for the raid. Whoa! How was your stream? It says you were doing just chatting. Were you just chatting, or were you doing anything else during your stream? Wow. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello. My name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Kaiser! That's unnecessary. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Niova, welcome in. Flames, welcome in. Aceburn, welcome in. Dubstep Wubs, welcome in. Peeves Poke Monster, welcome in. Oh. Kuro, welcome in. Alum Oritz, welcome in. E-Monster, welcome in. Ryan Uzumaki, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Narmer Lobster, welcome in. Gabriel, welcome. Nameless Sinner, welcome. Cadens, welcome. Oh my goodness. Hi Thomas, He's man? Hayes man? But welcome in all raiders. Welcome in Score Mailer. Hi Dark. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. You caught me at an interesting time. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV and currently unlocking the new, the current normal raids 1 through 4, because I haven't done that yet. Aceburn, thank you for the follow. Altered, thank you for the follow. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Proxy, thank you for the follow. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Score Mailer, thank you for the follow. E-Monster, thank you for the follow. Marco Fox, BR, thank you for the follow. Did I miss the response? Niova, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm not really sure what you were up to. Wait, did I miss your message? I'm looking. It all happened so quickly. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Have fun with the new raids. Was doing some walking videos. Oh, those are fun. I've seen people do those. Yeah, those are really cool. Very relaxing. So you were just chatting and doing some walking video. That sounds wonderful. But Niova Nebula, thank you so much for the raid. Gonna raid and run, but have a good stream. Enjoying the new content. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And yeah, please go take care of yourself, streamer. Go drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do. Please take care of yourself. And that goes to all the raiders as well. If you need to go take care of yourself, no worries at all. But like I said, we are unlocking the normal raids. Doing the very first bit of it right now, so that's what we're up to. And Gabriel, thank you so much for popping in. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And Niova, thank you also, again, for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner over here so I'm not blocking the whole screen, but we are doing a cutscene right now, luckily. Good timing, I guess. But welcome in, everybody. For those of you who are new around here, I read all the parts that are not voiced by the professionals. When possible, I try to mimic the voices they're supposed to have, but I'm not always consistent and I'm not always successful. But I appreciate people, you know, humoring me. Luable, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also, I'm not sure if the new folks can see the pinned message. I know Twitch was having some issues showing pinned messages to folks on certain browsers. I know Firefox it was working just fine, but on, I think, Edge or something it was not working. So, maybe mods can do a repin of that message real quick. But I got
I got nominated for a Small Streamers Award show, the Friendo Year-Endo Small Streamers Award show, for the Final Fantasy category, and the voting will open on November 22nd, so in about 5 days. Voting will open, and so be sure and check out the pinned message and the link and see all the nominees. Wonderful folks, wonderful small streamers on there. And if you would consider voting for me for that on November 22nd, I would really appreciate it, even if you just considered me. But yeah. Mod check. Zin, can you do a repost of the pinned message, please, to make sure that it's showing for new folks? Edge cuts off pinned messages after the first line. Firefox displays just fine. Gosh, this part of the cutscene is really quiet. I love how there's no music or sound or anything. Great. Thank you, Zin. Yes, so you can read that there. And you can see more information on Twitter about all the other nominees and what it's about and everything there. Sorry, I haven't said hi yet. I'm dealing with internet problems. No worries, E-Monster. No worries at all. Take care of your internet problems. Happy to have you here. You can expand it down though, can't you? Or does Edge still... Oh, no, it like doesn't show even when you expand it down. Edge is really failing. Hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? It scrolls. Does it really? Internet decided you needed to wait a bit. Whose internet? Not mine, right? I think we're doing fine today. Think it's okay. Oh, yours. Oh. Your internet decided that I had to wait. Well, that's just disrespectful. Pretty tired, been with family all day? Oh, well, I'm glad you got to spend time with family, though. Although I totally understand why that would make you really tired afterwards. Well, I hope you get to rest up, Monty. Okay. Yeah, this is the fun thing where we don't actually hear their voices yet, right? Until we get into the raids and stuff. So I'm just guessing on their voices for now. I will adjust after we discover their voices, I guess. Considering Azoic said that you're looking forward to me voicing the girl in yellow, was she supposed to have like a southern accent or something? I don't know. Anyway, the cutscene. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They're all characters, as you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it like their way of welcoming you. Vongola Zero, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Song. Don't be spoiling now, Tog. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light, heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins with the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadion has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighters' very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Yeah, like that snake kind. Oh no.
Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with not to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadion, we have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking.
Like the arcane manifestation of Gulul Jaja.
My, such marvelous magics exist in your world? Intriguing. Electrope is the medium employed here, but I dare say it is similar in bringing forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think?
Alright, that's a full party. The souls in your repository should be set free.
I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from the outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal. An additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought alongside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadion. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadion, but let's save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away.
What? There you are, Kaiser.
Alright. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadion. When you are ready to take the arena, you need but say the word.
Okay.
You're ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. This here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise to not underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide an audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Turn that volume up and crank the knob right off. Oh. Music in these do slap. Oh. Me Sunday. Why do you have to go and remind me about Game of Thrones? Okay, we may need to switch this up. Zeal, you... Oh. Did you guys already change it up? Zeal, I only have White Mage to level 100. Do you have another... Do you have a shield healer? I mean, who am I kidding? Don't you have... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, you're in the same problem as me. Okay. 2 white mages fine? I mean, I guess. Duplicates are fine for normal. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah, Zindani can go Sage. Zeal, if you have a DPS, you could go, maybe? You have Dancer, right? I mean, no worries if you guys don't want to swap, but it might be better. If I have to dance, I will. I mean, I don't want to force you to, but if you'd be willing to, I think that might be a better team comp for us. And yes, I know it's just normal, but I like going into fights blind, so I'm gonna suck. You're also going in blind? That's fine. So are we doing that? Okay. Okay. Do another ready check. Hi Aru! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the head pads. Haven't done any of these in weeks. Because you've been doing the Savage tier? Are those even unlocked yet? Well, let's do it, I think. Oh gosh, am I gonna regret not having space in my inventory? Probably. Do that for now. We have some space. Oh. It's able to free up some more inventory space, I think. Okay. Savage is done and gone already. Everyone who would has cleared mostly. Wow. Cleared Savage mid-September. Of course you did. Chillin', how was Dawn Trail for you? It was good! It was very good. I haven't done 7.1 yet, though. I've only done 7.0.
today we unlocked the optional dungeons, and now we're unlocking the normal raids. Okay. Here we go. People were telling me to put BGM at 100, so I think I'll do that. As soon as we get in here.
On the rise with razor sharp claws. The ferocious
Oh, I was doing the wrong voice for that guy. Thomas, thank you for the headphones. Okay, turning up the BGM because you guys asked for that. Okay. Well, should be interesting, I guess. How is this not rude to,
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
the cat?
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity? I sharpened these just for you.
Alright.
Beautifully dodged.
He actually comments on if you do well. Oh boy.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Try this. Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. Please bear with us while we repair the ring. Going up.
So you just have to be careful not to land on the one that's gonna break. Okay. Oh. Yes. That's fine. I probably should have done the outer one, but this is okay. That's an interesting mechanic. Ooh. Oh no, we lost Kaiser. Dragoon Overlord. can't get up. Oh no, Feather, that's not good. But did you have good food? Is that why? Oh, okay. Oh. Ah.
Just glow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Ouch.
Amazing. The challenger saw straight through it.
Biscuit maker. Wait a second.
They're still in it, but for how long? What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back. The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Well, I'll have to adjust the voice for that guy that I was using. Dante, the Dark Demon, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. And thank you. Glad you like my motto.
It's all over. Until next time.
I don't feel like filling my inventory today, so I think we're just gonna... Just for now, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, in my eardrums. Oh, sorry.
Bravo, bravo! You were simply magnificent out there. The president's eye for talent is keen as ever. Now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with the matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right! The very same that fought at your side. But with the advent of soul derivative resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zeralja was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took to the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zeralja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquests, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to presume the championship now of all times, but it is now of most of all that the people need cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Uh-oh.
Yes, I was totally listening to her voice throughout that entire fight. Ugh, can you believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul? What are you? Ugh, damn it all. Can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all. About what you can do.
As long as you don't get underfoot.
Yay!
And just like that, we gained a new fan. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to be watching you quietly.
Nonsense, Starry has plenty of feral soul in here. What? Chrysalis, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Oh, sorry, that was loud. Gosh darn it. Like the southern accent more? Well, I think I need practice.
I was a bit focused on the fight, not on the voices, but I did realize I needed to change his voice. I just... Quest accepted? BGM 1000! No! I hate that sound.
Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead.
We're gonna teach them that they don't need a regulator to be pushing their limits and fighting their best. No need for it at all. Had to turn my game back down to like 20% so I can hear the stream again. Totally worth. Oh my gosh.
Allow me to introduce your next opponent.
Okay. Oh, Honeybee.
This is Honeybee, lovely, the darling of the Arcadion.
Oh no. No, don't introduce her as the oh no.
As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves as which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do well to have hundreds of people be enthralled.
In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she may claim, you're in for a bad time.
That may be so, but I have faith you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle.
Really? Medum just said metal? Oh, come on. What? It won't connect your PS4 controller wirelessly. You don't have it wired into your computer? This is the song everyone is obsessed with? Oh, okay. Isn't that kind of the whole point of the character Honeybee? Let's see how you hold up this time without a feral soul. You know what I appreciate about this one? There isn't a ton of talking in between the raids. You can just quickly unlock them all. Usually when you're unlocking raids, it's like, okay, run here, do this quest, talk to this person. Okay, run here, do that quest, talk to this person. Now it's just like, let me introduce your next person. Alright, sweet. Carry on. Okay. Are we ready to go? Ready, check. Usually it's the alliance raids that come with feature-length movies between each of them. Oh, yeah. I was just thinking of, like, ErianOsamu. There was a lot in between. I appreciated it. It was a good lore dump, but, you know. Kaiser, are you ready? A short dialogue jump between raids instead of ether jumps between continents like the Omega raids. Yeah, that too. Oh man. My friends say she gives off VTuber vibes. Wait. The yellow one? Honeybee? Oh. That's why the arena looks so different, and why the fans look so different. They're all just holograms. Zakinator, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Like her design, otherwise hate everything about this? Yeah?
This starlet with a sting. The adorable but sweet but poisonous Honey Bee Lovely.
Oh. That's a fun design. Volume to max. Okay. Another with appendages like Scathak. Yes.
Honey Bee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Okay.
Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully judged. A vicious blow. That'll leave a mark.
Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sino the crocodile is raiding in! Sino, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I'm trying not to die. Welcome in, raiders, for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello. My name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, unlocking the raids. Oh boy, I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen.
I know I can't.
I've never done this before. But welcome in, Schwarzgets and Ginger Fox. And Kitty Whiskers. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know what's happening. Okay. You gain a heart. But I'm guessing you don't want to get all the way to 3. But we have to do those things, so we have to like rotate and get some. Oh, thank you, Zeno! Okay, okay, I see. As the hearts collide, they create big bubbles. Okay. Uh-oh. Head over heels. I hope not.
I'll make you mine.
Okay, so she has a southern belle kind of voice, like the one I gave to Iyate. Hiya, Chrysalis. Ooh, a person.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Oh,
What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed the routine.
Sorry to remember, but I need to sleep. No worries, Sino. Thank you so much for the raid. I do hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry I couldn't give you 100% of my attention right now. But thank you. Sino, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye.
Who's my obedient little bee?
We just need one person in each of these. Just one. Just one. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I got hit. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenge is still standing.
B is for break you to athletic hope.
Oh boy. This mechanic's pretty fun.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
It spreads on those parts. Oops.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
oh no!
Oh wait. Come on, she's at 1%. Don't do this to me.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Oh my goodness.
It's all over. Until next time.
Who got the role? Zindani did, of course. Classic.
You're something else.
Okay. Just gonna preemptively turn down the BGM for this. The one who cares about it the least. Oh my gosh. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend.
To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal.
With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training.
Wait, if she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who aren't allowed to fight for a while. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while. So I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see this person who defeated me defeat everyone else too.
As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Nerif is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. I don't see why not, because I can't say no.
You won't regret this. Now, if I'm to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together.
Great. Nice to meet you. Young though she is, Yana is a certified fighter of the Arcadion. With her knowledge of your opponents, I believe she is a sound choice for your second. Yeah, I think the southern accent fits it more. Definitely fits the cadence of the words. Rip.
Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place.
As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it's time for the match. You need a 27 companion that will have you voice. You'll have to voice for the next 5 expansions. Oh god. I hate it here. You already have all the orchestrons of this tier already? Oh my gosh. What is this tiny little baby?
Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here.
Hey, aren't you Nerif, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? Not only to fight, but to win without using a feral soul, you're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on.
I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too, I just know it.
You bet I will. You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you! Huh? Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Huh? My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out your frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Ah, but do excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Okay, so that's how we unlock the savages. Got it.
What? You're Black Cat. What are you doing keeping company with the lass who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put a show like Wicked Thunder.
This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you?
Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. And here it is. Tri-Tails Training, the home, or Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now, don't be shy. Go in and make yourself comfortable.
Tri-Tails, huh? So you have one sister? A brother, maybe? Oh.
It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister.
Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. Although they're gone now, our parents were originally from Tyrol.
They happened to be in Yasalani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day, we went out and never came back.
Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're adverse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after Mother and Father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say.
I was too little to understand when it happened, but I heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Nerif, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in the matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass.
No.
I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Nayuni. It's a question of culture and upbringing.
But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate! You won 2 championship matches now, Nerif. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? The third tail of the Tri-Tails. Why is her tail so short?
You're celebrating even though you lost?
No need for a regulator, that's what Zindani is for. Yep. So, after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to the top to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Nayuni first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural combatant, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, I have just the thing! Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed Levensteed's soul in conjunction with Electrope. She could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Oh, sorry, different character. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. Thing is, she just disappeared one day, without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. What's that? Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Eutrope threw all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, Nerif, and please, be careful. I will. Don't you worry about me. You would, of course, just be hanging out. Here's the thing. My inventory is getting full of materia now. Well, sorry, I'm gonna get some sleep. You have a great night. Shall cheer you on from Dreamland. Yuris, thank you so much for popping in, and thank you again so much for the snacks. I really appreciate it. Please make sure you get lots of sleep and lots of rest, okay? Good night, Yuris. Bye-bye. Take it for a bit. No. Chusky. Someone's a fan. just standing around watching dog make a drink. Okay.
Here we go, Nerif. I'll do my best to support you as your second. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Right, let's take a look at your opponent.
What the heck?
That there, I regret to say, is the reigning lightweight heavy champion, Brute Bomber. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of his opponents have to be carried to the infirmary. But you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too.
What? That doesn't correlate.
Now, go and blast that loathsome loud out of his own ring and come back here as the new champion. I believe in you, Nerif. Blast the Brute Bomber right out of his ring and become champion.
That was like the same exact thing you just said. What is this? Oh, the belt. Belts are a myth. Yep. Alright, who's ready? Zin, are you ready? Ready, okay.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber!
Oh. That's nasty. I kinda hate it. Alright, BGM 100. Yes, they do, Moo. Yes, they do.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Alright, it's mechanic time. Oh, it's quite wide. Okay. Goes over halfway. I don't like that there's a ton of circles on the ground. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Spotil. Ooh, that's hard to see. What?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Oh dang. Even the music says die.
Don't mind me. Throats a bit parched. Out of the way, tin can! My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
I saw that. It said lariat combo. Okay.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! Beautifully dodged! I can't lose! I won't!
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Ah. gosh, it's such a long cooldown. Oh. Show up?
Went down hard.
Unlucky.
They're back on their feet. What crew? And they're done. Is it over already? Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Oh shoot. I walked right into it.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Showing off with the Buster is eating it solo without an invuln. Yes? How is that?
It's all over.
How would that not be showing
Until
off?
next time.
Which I've done in both versions. You've done that in Savage too. Oh my gosh. Classic. Eating it with an invuln and just doing it normally. Oh my gosh.
You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion! Congratulations, Neref! Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All the Sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. Ready, are you? Then let's get you on stage for your big moment.
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like you think this isn't good enough. Your healers wanted to try it. Funny. Okay. What? It's not voiced! Okay, fine. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion in the Arcadion, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Neref Valentine. Hit me! The Warrior of Light finally getting recognition. Not even for any of the deeds that we've done.
Hold it right there.
Eh?
Your victory was a farce and I refuse to accept it.
Oh my! It appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match.
You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me.
You're one to talk about fair. If it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight, fight with your own bloody... Fight without your bloody Bomb King.
Shut your mouths. I make the rules here.
Oh.
What in the world just happened?
Huh? Master of Electro, huh?
Eutrope?
I don't believe it! Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned!
I will have your soul. Prepare yourself.
What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction such a match.
Intriguing. Most intriguing.
This voice, it's the president.
I don't know what voice to give to the president. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart.
You heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the unenhanced warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss.
Who could have expected a surprise opponent after beating the reigning champion in the third fight of the tier? A surprise opponent? You thought it was gonna be a rematch with Bomb Bomber. No, it's not. I don't have room for all this materia. I may have to go deal with this real quick. They keep giving me materia! Which is great. Good and great and all. But I've literally never been ready enough to actually use materia. Straight at someone? Heck no. Because then they'll give me all of theirs when they give it back.
What's materia? Do you know what materia is? Think of the ratings, think of the ad revenue, think of the merchandising. 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 Merch? That's right, Pale.
Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? I'm sorry. I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match's been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Nayuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levin Steed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her rings create a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her to the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. So you go out there, Nerif, and you win this. Wicked Thunder will be your toughest opponent so far, and by far. But you have what it takes, Nerif. I know it.
Okay. Are we ready? I know it's getting late, but we're almost there. Last one. And then next week we can unlock Alliance raids. Maybe do some leveling. Kaiser dog. Ready, ready, ready.
Both magic and machina. She's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh my. I love her mohawk. BGM 100. I'm looking so respectfully right now. Oh, hey, Moo.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Thunder thighs.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Oh. Okay.
many uses. Watch and learn.
Onmujin just subscribed for 18 months. It's the Chibi, my waifu. Also, hi Starry.
Oh, it goes again. Okay. Hi, Eugene! Thank you so much for the resub for 18 months!
A vicious blow!
Okay,
That'll leave a mark.
this might be the best fight they've ever made.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
There's a lot of lasers. Oh, so that's how she does it. It's like the Eden raid. What is it called? The inundation? I love that fight. She's like Soraka.
How's this?
Oh, the cannon again.
I'll erase you.
Five-fold blast. Okay. 1, 2.
Be gone.
Oh, this fight is so cool.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh man, that BGM goes so hard.
No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Ready farm for some music? You mean I can't have it now? Valence, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
It's
How
all
are you?
over. Until next time.
So, I think I know what's gonna be the most popular cosplay at the at all the cons. Oh my gosh. I think Moo has found his new favorite too. Oh man. I see now. The holy Thibault never fails to lead us the right way. Whoever said Thunder Thighs on point? Me! I said that. I said Thunder Thighs. Honeybee, right? No. No. No, no, no. Wicked Thunder. Not only are the mechanics really cool, but yes, also her design is super awesome, amazing. I love it. Her tail is so fluffy. Did someone clip Starry's reaction? I don't think they did. And the music? Yes, the music's very good. I like that. I want to listen to that song more. I think it might tell her actual story. But thank you to everybody who helped me unlock the dungeons and the raids today. I really appreciate your help. If you have to dip, no worries. Although at least say bye. And also, hi Eugen! I didn't really get to thank you properly. Eugen, thank you so much for the resub for 18 months! Thank you! Give It All is the name of the orchestron? Okay. You're safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph, It seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Eutrope, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. I think she got a little too close to the truth of what retirement actually means. What's this? What are you doing? What? What are you doing spoiling me today? What the heck? Shrug. Thank you. Was looking forward to your reaction to that fight. True, he's got plenty of money. In the game. His mom does all the crafting. All of it. Maxed out on Gil. Naomi will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. No, Max, just don't use it on much, so choose to make others happy with it? No, I mean your mom is maxed on Gil. Oh, you said we just don't use it on much. I see. No, she ain't. Dang, I thought she really was. Hi, Dr. Battleus. Hello, how are you? Well, I appreciate it, Zindani. Thank you for the stuffs today. But also, stop that! That's expensive. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Nerif. But what a shock it was to see Electrope again. And in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. But why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis. Psychonecrosis. An irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, Have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness.
Did you find one?
In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be a surpassingly dense. Oh! Oh, great. That's why you want my soul. Oh no. This just got complicated. Hi, Bat. Hello, how are you? See, if the one who dies doesn't have a regulator, people will keep remembering them. I see. Star soul is extra thick. Hey, what the? Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenge you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. It's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul.
Wait! Eutrope! Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right.
That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Out the back door.
Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing.
So you didn't know either? Despite your position in Ascension Arcadia.
Had I known, I assure you I'd not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was the belief that our fighters were safe and that I enjoyed my work.
Then there's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer.
Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with this secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the other fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this.
I suppose you're right.
In hindsight, it's because he's a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have one recourse. Nerif, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadion and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. Thus, getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it.
That was my intention anyway.
Good, good. Now it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me.
As you'll recall, I can't fight any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But of course I'll continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Naomi and I'll undertake our search for cure for psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter.
I appreciate that. You're not just trying to kill me. Alright.
Oh, Ion Claws, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Starry looked over at Chad and decided, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Skip chat.
Sometimes. Memories of another certain Lalafell? Mm-hmm. One from Ul'dah, you mean? Like someone who's second most important in Ul'dah?
To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I have to put on a brave face for Nayuni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign.
Ah, there is our new light heavyweight champion. I have been most eager to talk to you, my friend.
Oh, this guy.
I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabbro, and I am a cartoonist, that is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles of Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. I shall make myself available nearby, for when you have a moment to share your tales. A resident manga author? Oh, he said cartoonist, though. Is that because they just didn't want to say anime?
Gabro's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him.
Alright.
The Japanese calls him a manga artist. Oh no. What do you mean I'm unable to carry more items? Oh, because I'm gaining all of these plus this? Ah, shoot. Isn't he good? No. No, they're not. Okay. Now, give me the things. Empty out that inventory, at least put your armory chest for now. Nerif, I was hoping you'd stop by. Though the
light heavyweight division is the lowest tier of the championship, you'd be surprised one and all by you surprised one and all by rising up as a champion without the use of feral souls. And you didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadian. Like most others, I watch your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. Embellishments? Lest you misunderstand, my works are not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? Or if Honeybee Lovely, whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper, had become further enraged? What sort of carnage might have unfolded if the Brood Bomber had stooped to lower lows to seize victory? And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? In such a manner do I let my mind wander when I produce my works. And this time I'm confident that I have a bestseller on my hands. I thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. Ah, Nerif, I was hoping you'd stop by. You wish to talk? I could tell you a little more about myself, I suppose. I'm a cartoonist, as you know, and I primarily draw inspiration from the matches at the Arcadian. My cartoons enjoy great popularity here in Solution 9, if I do say so myself. And mark my words, my next series featuring you as the protagonist is guaranteed to be a bestseller. Do we get to actually see it, though? Zeal, stop being illegal! Hey Nerif, Nayuni and I will look into an alternative cure for necrosis as best we can. In the meantime, you should focus on preparing for the Cruiserweight division. It's filled with fearsome fighters, and I want you in peak condition when you face them. Okay, it's a normal sit. But why are you sitting on a Cybertruck? Cybertrike? Where's the front wheels? I give up. Dun 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 dun. Theron. That's not Thoron. Find them hoping. I mean, I looked under that. Who needs wheels? I mean, I guess you're right.
Free Fanta from Redonga. This one's limited time. Where? Achievement vendor. Lancers Guild. Okay. Not a quest, just a Moogle you talk to?
Well, what's this? You're able to see me? That's amazing, Kupo. That we should thus meet can surely be no coincidence. And so, to mark this fateful occasion, I shall make you a gift of magical potion. Fantasia, it's called. And legend holds that it allows you to alter your appearance. May it serve you well, Kupo.
Too many emotes. The glasses I love. Oh, you're talking to Moo. Yeah, Moo. That way you can wear the glasses while you wear like, I don't know, a flower in your hair. The pince-nez. I should get it. Why should I get it? What good does that do me? Yeah, they're without bars, so they don't, you know, look silly. See? No ears for them to hang on, right? Well, you do these ones. And it just pinches to your nose. No need. Anyway. Now we can water flowers whenever we like. Almost 2 a.m. working like 4 hours. Have a very nice Starry in chat. Zeal, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. But yeah, it is almost 1 a.m. as well for me. And we did all that we set out to do today. We unlocked the dungeons, we unlocked the raids, we got distracted. It was a glorious day. Distraction? Where? Yeah, gee, I wonder. Perfect. Who knew? Actually using this emote for what it's supposed to be for. Watering the flowers. No, not watering Lalafels, what? I wanna blow bubbles. You know what? I should remove the other one. There we go. Now we'll only play this. Huzzah. What rock? What rock? It's thunder eyes. Sonic music? It is a little bit. I'll give you that one. I had this on repeat for 3 days when I first heard it. Oh my gosh. It's a good song. Well, like I said, we sort of did everything that we set out to do today. It is getting, well, now it's 1 a.m., so it's getting kind of late. So I think what I'm gonna do is pick a raid target. might raid somebody new today. Or maybe someone I haven't raided in a long time. Okay. Is it the rare raid a big streamer day? No? I was considering raiding a bigger streamer, but if there's someone running roulettes, I think I'll raid instead. Thank you, Zen. Yeah, I'll remind you guys on November 22nd. I might even make an event in the Discord just to help us all remember about the Friendo Year Endo Small Streamer Awards. I was nominated for Best Final Fantasy Streamer. Please consider voting for me, but also check out all the other great nominees. Okie dokie. Yeah, so be sure to join the Discord. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord. You only get pings for what you sign up for, so be sure and pick up the roles if you are interested in any pings. Or if you're not interested in any pings, that's fine too. But it is a great way to get my live notifs because Twitch does not like sending it. So if you want to know when I'm live, be sure and join the Discord and pick up the live notif role. It is the most reliable way. Oh, it's a pirate! Hi, thank you for lurking. Okay. Yes, I have picked a raid target, I believe. We're gonna raid somebody I've never raided before. So let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message. When we get there, I would really appreciate it. If you do not have access to my emotes, you can just say Starry raid. Sorry, I don't have a copy paste. I should probably set one of those up one day, but I don't have one. I'm sorry. Anyway, as a reminder, make sure and get the Halloween merch this week if you wanted any of it, because it will be getting rotated out for the holiday merch instead by the end of the week. So my schedule goes out every Monday, well, it might be subject to change this week. If it does end up changing, I will of course post a new schedule. For now, it should be a fairly normal week. Other than, we have Discord movie night this Wednesday. So be sure and join the Discord if you want to join us for that and pick up the movie night notif role so that you'll get pinged as a reminder when it's happening on Wednesday. Yeah, I think I covered just about everything right now. Next week, I will probably not be doing 7.1. I'm just going to give it a couple weeks so you guys all have a chance to do it yourselves so that I'm not spoiling anybody. I do my best to delay my own content so that you guys can enjoy the story at your own pace and then enjoy the story with me for a second time so that you don't have to feel too rushed at least. Okay. So let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. Like I said, we're raiding someone I have never raided before. They are someone I just found in the Final Fantasy category. But the name is Yuffie. So let's go scare a sprout. Well, I don't know if they're actually a sprout. I don't think they are. No, they're not a sprout, but let's go scare a smaller streamer, yeah? And let's say hi. Okay? So we are gonna raid you. Oh, you know her! Okay, cool! Well, appreciate the vouch. Alright. Remember to send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. At least say hi and give the streamer a chance before you have to step out. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you to my gamers for helping me with the content and playing. Thank you to the chatters and the lurkers. And thank you to the raiders for sticking around. I do really appreciate you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? I promise it'll be comfy, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Good night.